Hello there and welcome back to Construction Simulator 2022. Yes, we're back at it again. Gonna be hopping on into a game here with our guest, or whatever you want to call him, guest, friend, however, hopping in and having quite a bit of fun. So, should be a good time, hopefully. Alright, let's get into it, and we will be right there. We'll be into the video very shortly here. And I almost forgot too. We've been getting a nice, healthy influx of new subscribers. So welcome if you're new. Hope you decide to stay. We like to have fun here, so we're not a super serious gaming channel or anything like that. We like to have a good time. So hope you decide to stay, and also welcome back all the old subscribers. If you've been here over a week, I usually consider you an old subscriber, which just generally means you're part of the family. So welcome, or part of the quote-unquote company. Um, so let's get into it. Let's go. Alrighty. We are here. Ready to go. Just about. Yeah, I don't think I told you, right? I know what's wrong with my video card.
I don't think you did, no.
Yeah, I know what's wrong with my computer. Well, it's the video card. Yeah, I think so, because I was, uh-oh, I can't seem to be able to move. My controller's not working right. Dang it. All the other buttons work, but the sticks don't. That's not good. What if they changed something recently? The controller's all screwed up. Anyway, yeah, my PC, I was cleaning it the other day before the weekend. Doing a full clean on it because I thought, well, maybe it's just got some dirt somewhere it shouldn't, and the PC's not happy. So decided to take it pretty much all apart, except for obviously the motherboard and the stuff you don't need to take apart, really.
Yeah.
But I took out all the components that come out of it, took it all out, cleaned all the components, cleaned everything. And I was inspecting the graphics card, and I had a few discoloration markings on that backing plate where your video out, audio out stuff goes. That plate that holds them ports in place. There was some discoloration on that, so I'm thinking that during one day, maybe during a few of the days where after my air conditioner broke, when it was getting like 90, 95, 98 in here.
Yep.
That
Toasty.
maybe it got a little toasty. It does mostly fine. It's just loading into the game initially is super slow, but because it puts all of the load onto the hard drive pretty much. And I know it does because the graphics card shows almost no activity during that time, but the hard drive is maxed out.
Yeah.
So it's throwing all the load of the loading onto that. But once the game loads up, then the graphics card goes up to full usage and everything's fine and dandy after that. So no, the sticks work. I just can't walk. What the heck? Oh, well, that's a sight. Well then. We are inside each other. Yes.
I am stuck on you. There we go.
Yeah, the sticks
Like,
work.
why can't I move?
Yeah, that's strange as well. Like the sticks work because I can access the pie menu and use the pie menu just fine. But I can't walk. What the fuck? I guess we'll have to stand by for technical difficulties. I wish I had one of those overlays. That'd be cool. It's like, beep. Alrighty. Technical difficulties over. The controller's working again. You know how you always get that, have you tried plugging it in, or unplugging it, plugging it back in technique? And you're just like, oh, that's so stupid. It's not going to work, and then it works. And then just like, oh. That's what I just did. I just unplugged it, plugged it back in. Now it's working again. Good old controller. Okay. Get her. That's okay. That might be why the game also lags too a little bit. Have you noticed too when you pause into the map and then you come back out of the map, all the graphics reload back in? I don't think that's supposed to work that way. And they still haven't fixed this shit. Come on now.
I'm sure there's plenty of stuff they're working on.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, man, done with this. Graphics. Focus. Wait, where did all the other contracts go? Oh, campaign. That's what they're. There we go. Harbor Pier. So I might as well get that other campaign started too. Because this one is only like $100,000, so won't be very long of a job at all. Look at the God Rays. Nice. I got another person in there, yellow wellies, hanging about. I went to walk up to him, let go of my controller, and my dude goes, nope, it just turns around and walks the other way.
Later.
Greetings. I was ready to give up hope before your company accepted the job. I'm happy for any support, and especially to see new faces in the construction industry, because there's a lot to do in the harbor region. With severe storms, the large breakwater protects the harbor from the raging sea. And during a storm surge last fall, however, it gave way in a few places and some of the moorings were also damaged. The municipality expects me to fix it ASAP. And, how can I do that without the right people, eh? That's why you've really come at the right time. So, repairing breakwaters and jetties. That will be your first tasks for now.
Okay. So you done with it?
I'm looking at what all machines need to be brought out.
It looks like either a bulldozer or a front end loader. I think maybe a front end loader would be better, just because of the spot that it's in. If you could pull that one out for me. Sure.
Yep. Front end loader. I think I remember doing it with the bulldozer. but it was a half a dozen one way, you know, half one way, half a dozen of the other. It was, didn't really matter.
Okay. Cool. I just think because of the spot it's in, rather than pushing the dirt out, why not bring the dirt back? But there I go using real world logic on a video game. Yeah, we can make money with the dump truck too.
Yeah.
Oh,
There is one thing about this map. I'm not a huge fan of how it's designed. Getting from one side to the other, you have to go a roundabout way a lot of the time, it feels.
yeah. Well, then again, that's life, isn't it? When you have big machinery, that's actually, that actually kind of is. Controller's tracking left again. Stop it. One of these days I'll get this damn thing replaced, if I can ever afford to. Putting all my focus into a certain vehicle's engine, which we did get the parts for.
Awesome.
Yep. Those damn little things. Came all the way from Florida, those things. It's a retainer, retaining tubes or clips or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference, because when I was looking at the new ones here, I'm looking at them and just like, yeah, those little tabs, they're there, ready to clip into something. And, you know, then you look at mine, it's just like, oh yeah, those tabs they're there, but they're sheared off. So, I'm guessing because of that little lip there, that sharp edge on the intake, when you pull those back out, it shears them off. But I could have also ended up with the really bad side of things too. I guess I would have been buying new ones either way, but the really bad ones is when you go to pull those styles out, and you yank on them, and the injector comes off of the sleeve, or the sleeve cracks and breaks into small pieces. And if you're just replacing the injectors and not doing an engine rebuild like me, if those broke and shattered, you'd have to take the fucking intake off completely in order to get those. And you might even have to remove the heads to remove all the bits. Because that goes directly into the cylinders, so. Well, it goes directly into the heads, actually, but just right on top of the valves.
This is fine.
I can't see behind me.
Nope. Yeah, it's fine.
Ah! Oh, hello, dump truck. There's not enough room for the both of us out here.
I placed it off to the side and it started to fall, so I moved it like that. It's fine.
You know what's funny, too, is I was just watching yesterday. I was just watching a bunch of videos of heavy machinery idiots and tipping, and most of them is like tipping over dump trucks and stuff. And here you are doing the same thing. Yeah, now you're free. I just wanted to, like, quick, let me dump the bucket. Like, go back in. I don't even know why we're leveling this out, to be honest. What's the point? Oh, actually, I should be... Oh. I think they wanted me to flatten it, not bring the dirt out. That's probably why. I might actually have to add dirt back in. But yeah. See if I can get to the other side here. Yeah, we might have to dump some dirt back in, I think. Oh, come on. Don't be stuck now. The thing should not be stuck. Doing like I do in the freaking salt shed that I've had to do before. Come on. Yeah, we had a salt shed there at the state that was, the entrance was so small, but it's like a small entrance opening up into a big old dome thing, basically. And the thing about it was, is in order to stack the salt, you had to, push the salt up a hill, basically, and try to maneuver your way back and forth to keep stacking it, and getting it pile higher and higher, and filling out the space. And I've actually had to bang the bucket against the sidewall and push the whole loader over because I couldn't back out. It's just like... aha! I'm free, I think. No, I'm not free. I'm in a hole now. Why? Bring some dirt from over here, maybe? Yeah, that was one of the things, though, at the state that I got very, very skilled with those, definitely. Front-end loader. There was a point where I'd used the damn thing so much I could do damn near anything with it. I could build myself a ramp and climb on top of piles. Stacking that salt's pretty scary your very first time, because your loader's constantly up at the front part of the loader. The bucket and stuff like that is constantly up in the air, and you're constantly leaned back in your seat all the way. Because you're trying to climb the fucking salt pile.
Oh, surely nothing bad would happen.
Yeah, and if you do not, if you get your ramp that you're using, get your ramp of the salt that you're using. Just reset here. If you get your ramp slightly leaned over to one side or the other, you'd end up slamming into that sidewall, shattering the cabin, or end up turned sideways in the entrance there, stuck, things like that. And you're not using your bucket to stack it neither, really. You're using almost like a blade thing we would attach to the bucket. Kinda. It had like chains and stuff you'd attach to the hooks. And it had like a big old flat blade, like a bulldozer. Come on, dirt.
Thing is so garbage.
It keeps getting stuck.
Well, it's front-wheel drive, which
Oh, is
makes
it?
no sense.
Yeah, man, that makes no sense. It should be all-wheel drive all the time. If we could dump dirt into that hole there, I think that'd be the only way this is gonna work. Because I can't get to the other side, and if I get past that hole, I can't turn around either. There's just no room.
I could try and get the dump truck. I don't think I had to dump any dirt in it.
Well, you use the bulldozer though, and I just like bucketed out a bunch of dirt.
Gotcha.
So I think you were meant to use the bulldozer. Can you buy dirt when the bucket's up in the air?
No, I don't think so.
Or when the...
Oh, can.
I was curious about that. I was like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's not how dirt works. This game. Congratulations, you completed a milestone. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. Maybe we'll use the bulldozer to flatten it out instead. I'll bucket up the rest of it or whatever.
Yeah, I don't get why it's like flatten it out with this piece of machinery.
Yeah, if this was a real life scenario, I would have had that flattened with a front end loader. just super easy. You didn't need this big old bulldozer. But that bulldozer's such a pile of garbage when it comes to... All the machines are. They're just such a pile of garbage when it comes to off-roading. Which they shouldn't be at all.
Yeah, that's the sad thing is they're not great.
It's happy with that. Okay. Then we gotta clear the next marker. Yep, gotta clear the next one. I also didn't know Minecraft sold their cubes to the shoreline here.
I think normally they have like cubes or triangles on the shorelines.
I would never known. I've never seen that before. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I've seen rocks and stuff, piled up like that, but not 1 meter cubes is what these look like 1 meter of solid concrete blocks. That's kind of crazy to me. What's happening here? I think there's some invisible walls that's fucking me up here.
You were a little high centered, it looked like, which makes no sense.
You can't get high
It's like
centered
you're
with the.
right here, and it's like I'm high centered.
That makes no sense because this bulldozer can't get high centered. It's way too heavy for that. I mean, maybe if you get high centered on something solid like rocks and shit, but you'd have to really fuck up in order for that to happen. For some reason that's not wanting to get flat there. Oh, I forgot. The blades don't work backwards in the game.
Oh,
There's an invisible wall there. What the fuck? Like I hit my blade on it, and my blade's up in the air. There's nothing to hit on. Yeah, what the? What? This is flat right here. Yeah, I'm up in the air right now. Oh, there we go. Now the tracks are on the ground. There's something there, but it's not. Yeah, it's not conforming to where the dirt is. Where the dirt is. A little bit weird. What is here that is irritating me? Oh. Okay. Yeah.
you?
You see how I haven't moved even though I'm going up in percentage, I have not moved the dirt.
Yeah.
We're having that bug again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, my blade's going into the dirt, and it's pushing the dirt, but it's not actually moving it visually. Like, it's not actually moving. That's why there's bits of dirt where there shouldn't be. So I have no idea. I can't see where to flatten anymore because it's not working. Yeah, there's a pile right here that I'm standing on.
Apparently so.
We might have to go for a restart again.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a pile there as much as it's just the game.
But I was, you just dug and pushed dirt, but it did not move visually. Like it was last time when we had to dig and it wasn't. We were digging dirt, but the dirt wasn't actually being dug. The hole wasn't being dug that time. Yeah, we might have to go for restart and fix that bug.
Might have to.
Oh dear. Because it was working earlier, but now all of a sudden it's not. Alright, we'll go for a restart real quick. Be right back with ya. Alrighty. Hopefully we have fixed it this time. Or fixed it. There's still some invisible walls that I don't think they put texture to or They just messed up when they put down the collision boxes.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well with the blocks in the area.
Yeah. I think what they did was they built it in some of these areas. They just kind of put the blocks down or whatever, place the textures and the assets and stuff, but they didn't. Yeah, like this sign has no collision. Oh no, it does. Okay, I thought I walked right through there for a second. And there's some spots though. It's just like up in the air. Woo! They just because you can have texture without collision, so. Yeah, I think we gotta add some dirt to this. To this hole. I'll fill it up once I'm in there. There she goes. Okay. Oh, we gotta remove the debris from this. Oh, yeah, this got destroyed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You need a mobile crane?
Yeah. If you want to grab the crane, I did it with this last time, I think.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. It's only a few bits anyway. Well, this is like an introductory story mission, so yeah, makes sense that you wouldn't need a whole lot. Because they don't expect you to have a whole lot when you do this. So you gotta go towards you? The one of those videos of stupid heavy machinery operators. A lot of that was also involving dump trucks being laid over. Was when for some reason people think that because the load's not sliding out, a full load of the bucket's not sliding out, I gotta lift it up higher. And if the load's not sliding out when you're lifted about, I would say anywhere between a quarter to halfway up, and most of the load's still stuck in there and won't slide out, you need to do something different. But no, they decide they want to go all the way up, and one of two things happen when a dump truck's fully loaded and it's all the way up in the air like that. Either one, the hydraulic line busts and the whole fucking bucket full load comes slamming down back onto the dump truck, or the load starts to slide out but only on one side, and the whole thing tips over. Don't know why people think they got to go all the way up with that stuff. Especially rocks. Rocks is one of the worst things. But if you're going up and your rocks are not sliding out, you need to do something different. You need to maneuver them so that they can slide out. You don't need to go all the way up in the air with a big old freaking 50-foot dump trailer, go all the way up in the air with that, and then all of a sudden the whole thing tips over and you wonder why it tipped over on its side. It's like, that's the thing though, is that's excavate. Are we excavating? Where?
Yeah.
Oh, you're excavating this.
Where everything just got pulled out.
Alright, cool. I'll move this and I'll put the dump truck next to you. But yeah, I think what ends up happening is in a lot of those videos and stuff like that, they're always in the more poor countries of the world. Trying to be nice here, you know. The more poor countries of the world. So what ends up happening is they don't get taught how to run these heavy machineries. They just or they get taught by people that also don't know how to run them. Really. And it just they end up doing things wrong, especially the crane ones. The crane ones is another famous heavy equipment failures. Slightly over. There we go. That should be good there.
Yep.
Now we don't have to retract the arm entirely in order to dump it. But yeah, the big crane ones where they're trying to crane off of a boat or whatever, and they end up picking something up that's extremely too heavy for the crane, and it just pulls the whole crane into the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
Or they're trying to pick up a truck that fell off a cliff somewhere on a tiny little road in the mountains, and they pick up the truck, and then something happens, and the whole freaking truck goes. The whole truck pulls the crane as well, all the way up the cliffside. Just like. But then again, I would, not be surprised if that kind of crap happens here. Probably does. Where's our... Oh, is this where it puts everything? Yeah, right there. Okay. I'll just go ahead and buy it here and have it delivered. Just because I got money now. A lot of money, so I don't care. It's a lot faster just to buy it and then have it delivered. I need to go to the map. That's what I need to do. Go to the map, go to the vehicle, or building material dealer. Enter. Sort by job. Yeah, there's not a whole lot here. Check out construction site. Purchase. Where'd I put it? Supposed to put it here. Oh, there it is. Just over here. Can you pick stuff up with the... Oh, I thought you were going to try and pick stuff up with the front end loader there.
No, I don't think you can with the front end loader.
Makes sense if you could, though. Need this steel beam right here. Oop. And we need the purple thingies. The metal elements. Ew. Round and round we go. Nope, and we need a dump truck, looks like. Just gonna leave this here. Doing alright over there? It's hiding behind the bulldozer blade.
Yep. I'm getting a couple loading things, so it's just standing there and letting it load mainly without freaking it out.
What? You're loading things?
Computer blue circle.
Oh.
The game's not loading, the computer's loading.
Yeah. I see. There we go. That works. So yep, you can fill the back of the dump truck when it's all the way up in there. Which actually I have done before. Only once though. Only did it once. It was just because we were trying to fill a big hole over by where we usually got our dirt. We had this big old hole that was being filled up with rain and stuff like that and making a big old mud pit. So we decided to fill it with dirt. And the excavator operator couldn't quite reach there where we wanted to pull the new dirt. But if we so what we did was we used the dump truck as like a intermediary to where he could reach over the cab and just kind of dump the dirt right in the top of the bucket, or right in the top of the bed. And he was dumping it in the bed while the bed was up, and it would just slide right out of the thing and go right into the hole where we needed it. It was pretty funny. It's like this little thing. It was just like, man, it's so stupid, but it's hilarious. Like, because we just needed a little bit extra, and that excavator couldn't reach. So, that dump truck allowed for that few extra feet. So I guess we need the concrete. Oh, you're in it. Okay. Cool. You got this. Nice. Hmm. Tell you what another famous video is as well. With those type of fails is where they're trying to pull a like a dump truck or like a box truck or something up a really steep incline, and they've got it attached to there's a few things wrong. They've got it attached to the suspension of the vehicle, to the front axle essentially. On top of they're trying to pull the rope up the hill with, or trying to pull the strap or cable or whatever they have, or chain, and they're trying to pull that along the hillside to the top of the hill where it goes up, that there goes right on top of the top of the hill above the truck, rather than trying to pull it, because you need some kind of way to keep giving upwards force without trying to pull the truck into the dirt. Because once you hit that point, my eyeballs. I was like eye level height there. Yeah, and then what ends up happening is they'll get it almost to the top of the hill, but then it starts pulling the force, starts pulling all that force towards the hillside rather than continuing up along with the hills. So you just end up pulling that force towards the ground instead, and then the force becomes too much for the front end suspension, and it just rips the axle clear out from underneath the front of the truck. That's, I mean, not only that, but also you're connected to the axle, which you should not be. Oh, that's still in the way? Okay, jeez. I needed to turn it slightly. Just resetting all the vehicles here. Oh, I went really far away that time. Just jog down the road here. There we go. Speak with Harbor Master. Ready for a cutscene? Let's go. He's already seen this, so we can just watch it.
Thanks for pitching in. A storm surge like this isn't much fun if you're not well prepared. At least the big ships can safely dock again. However, that will not be enough. There are a few considerations that would certainly not hurt the economics of the harbor. My intuition tells me that we landed exactly the right fish with your company. And as an experienced seafarer, I've always relied on my gut feeling.
Okay. Boom. Wait. Why's all that dirt not dirt colored anymore? What did they do?
They put concrete over it. They just didn't have us do it.
Oh. Is it concrete? No, that's gravel.
Oh, is it gravel?
Yeah, they put gravel over the top. You look real close at it, it's a bunch of little rocks. It's not the type of gravel that you'd put on a dirt road. It's slightly bigger than that. But yeah, I like how they got these concrete steps right here for, I don't know, whatever reason. Sure. Now the big ships can safely dock again. I don't know if ships dock this close to these things. I'd be afraid of running into these square blocks here and poking a hole. They'd probably more or less dock by the big cranes over there instead. Maybe slightly smaller ships will dock here. It's fine. Okay, what mission next? What are we on? Um,
Ferris wheel?
I was looking for a real small contract while I leave for a little bit. Is there anything you
want
would?
me to do something, huh?
If you want to, you don't have to. You can just sit here if you want. Is there anything in particular?
Looking. I don't know. Really, the only small one would be that road, but even then, it's still just, it's a road. Up between the housing and villa district. Or up in the housing estate district, there's a road.
Well, you want to do a road job?
Yeah, it's a simple one.
I was gonna say, what happened to all the houses? There's a bunch of housing contracts and they're just gone.
I think they rotate.
Ah.
They come and then they go, and then they come
refresh.
And then they go.
Here we go. I refreshed. What do we got? Yeah. There's a pipe work job. Oh, that's just a tiny little thing. So which road? The housing estate one, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Housing estate road. You want to do just medium or small, or do you want to do small?
I don't care. We can do large if you want.
Yeah, we'll do low. Because like I said, I'm going to be gone for just a small little bit here. Maybe like 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll do low. That way you're not beating your head against the wall trying to do that by yourself for too long anyway.
Yeah. Plus, it might not have any milling stuff.
Yeah, it's just road refurbishment, so...
Because if I had milling, it's easier to have people driving the dump truck in front of you, then you can sell all that good gravel.
Yeah. You might still mill, but I don't know if it's going to be very big.
I'll just send it anyway.
Yeah, just send it. It's fine. Alright. So, yeah, I will be right back then. About 20 minutes or so. Alrighty, I am back.
Welcome back.
How's it going? Going good?
Yep, I'm pretty close to being done.
Yeah. Looks like I came back at just the right time. Unlike a splinter. Or not splinter, whatever they're called. Like a, whatever those damn things are called you get on your hands. They're working. I'm like a blister. There we go. I show up when the work's done. uh, Love how you're just staring intently forward. You're just like, okay, just gotta focus. Just gotta go slow, nice and easy. Don't fuck it up. That's what your dude looks like. Looks like he's extremely nervous and he doesn't wanna do it.
Off we
Yeah.
go at full speed ahead downhill.
Alright. And also, wait a minute. I called the game's bullshit here. You're only, on my screen, you're only rolling with the rear roller. The front
It
roller.
is.
The front roller's not doing
It's
shit.
only rolling with the rear.
That's bullshit. That's not how that works. It's not even close, man. No. The front roller is the one that does the roller. The leading roller is the one that does all the rolling. The rear roller is just there to make sure that it's rolled. Hey, you got it. Very nice. I'm doing a jig on the curb over here. You know what I hate as well? The when you do road jobs like that, the road goes back to looking like it's 50 years old.
Yeah.
It should stay that section of it should stay fresh asphalt color, which is just straight black, not what it turns into. 20 years down the road. It's just stay straight black and then freshly painted lines. When you get done with it, that's how that should be. Which makes sense. Alright, so you wanted to do...
Ferris wheel looked entertaining to a degree.
Yeah, we'll do Ferris wheel. That's Maritime, yeah, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's the last one of that one, too. We'll get that done. And of course, we want to be here for the next 20 hours, so job scope high. Except 527,000, so it's not going to be that bad as far as lengthwise. And is there a Ferris wheel here already? No. Okay, so we're just building a new one. We're not tearing down an old one. Cutscene time.
Now that the tourist resort has finally been implemented after years of planning, our next step should be to do something for families and young people too. Nothing is more exciting and entertaining than a trip to the pier. The city didn't want to designate the entire beach for recreational activities, but I was able to win them over for a particularly promising attraction in a certain area of the beach. The plan is to erect a Ferris wheel near the water at the foot of the pier. Good luck.
Sure hope that pier is strong. This pier definitely ain't strong enough for your metal tracked vehicle. Oh,
It's all right.
Oh, we're doing the Ferris wheel here. I was thinking of the
Santa
Ferris,
Monica.
yeah, the pier or the Ferris wheel being on the pier itself, right on the end of it. But no, we're doing it over here, which is good. It's better to do it over here. Because yeah, I'd be afraid of being on a Ferris wheel like that on a wooded pier. I mean, I'm sure it's got metal supports in it and concrete and stuff, but still, like you figure that shit would break. Okay, we have all the materials we need here. The materials are somewhere. Ah, there they are. They're on this side of this side of the fence. Oops. Concrete truck as well. Crane. Transport crane. Crane work. More crane work. A lot of crane work for this one.
Yep. I'm thinking every single little thing has to get placed.
It makes sense though. We're gonna be building a Ferris wheel. These don't come pre-built usually. Usually build them in pieces. A Ferris wheel would take a while. The amount of welding and nuts and bolts and shit that has to go into construction. Oof. The concrete. Oh, I keep forgetting that there's a button to just go straight to your vehicles. Go teleport the concrete truck over here.
What button is it for the controller at least to teleport to a vehicle?
To teleport to a vehicle, you press up, and then you just hit any of the vehicles with A.
Gotcha.
Just hit A on it, and it'll take you to the vehicle. Then you gotta hold down the button to teleport, I think. To actually teleport with the vehicle. You gotta go over to the job site, hold A. Or wherever. Oh, you're right on top of the mission marker, so I can't teleport over there. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's actually teleport was why. But, yeah, it was like trying to teleport, but it's just like your marker's like dead center on the thing for teleportation. That was funny. Like, oh no. Oh jeez. right there, so. Yeah, that'll work. The music. It's always great when you dig the dirt and it just these ridges. It's like, that don't make no sense. Game is trying, I guess. Give it that, I guess. Or so. Hey, nice. You want to keep digging? Yeah, fill it up. One more. Oh, it won't allow you to. Oh, we got more areas to excavate anyway.
Yep.
You know, I've been wanting to for a little while. I've been wanting to buy a second excavator for a little while now. There is some jobs where we have to use excavators, and we only got one, so. So let's buy a second one. Go over here. Sure. Not enter. I wanted to actually teleport over there. There I go again, forgetting. So you're trying to use a controller, or? Go over and just grab this little boy right here. Yeah. Go! Get them RPMs up. Let's go. Need to track faster. Now we got 2 excavators. So when we get jobs where there's a lot of excavation to be done, we can both dig.
Something about like that, maybe? Missed. I don't want my bucket go down any further. I got too close. This one's defective.
Let's see if it's actually broke.
So I couldn't put my bucket down into the hole. You can put your bucket down into the hole, but mine was like, no, I can't do that. I can do it from way back here. Like, fucking what? I'm gonna go return it. Your thing's defective. It won't go down. Down! Bye. I gotta keep backing up. Actually dig. Yeah. It'd be really cool is to have one of those hydraulic ones that are for like they're for like cranes and such. Like a digger bucket for like the crane. Oh, it won't let me out. Too close. There we go. So what you doing there?
Just was making sure all that was out of the way.
Still really wish the camera would not try to auto move. That's all. Every time I get into something. So we need these little concrete bags. There goes half the pallet of concrete bags into the fence. Round and round. Next. Man. I think by the time we end up in this campaign, I'm gonna have damn near 2 of everything. I have a lot of vehicles. A pallet of wood. Concrete elements, which is the green ones. The concrete elements and the metal elements look exactly the same, other than the color. They were a bit lazy on that one. At least we're hooking it up correctly, or in a very, very good way. Lifting pallets with a crane. We're actually hooking onto the pallet. It's like every time I grab onto something, oh, the camera just freaked out. Every time I hook onto something, it puts like straps on the actual pallet itself. Two via, looks like cables or something. And a rebar. Jeez. Need to lift that hook a bit more above that fence there so the camera doesn't freak out so much.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of unpacking and more moving and unpacking and more moving. So you're in a good spot. I'll let you do moving.
Okay. Pack construction materials. Like
Which
the
ones
green
to
ones.
unpack there.
The dot is not very bright, is it?
I didn't even see it.
Yeah. Now it says rebar. Yeah, I can barely see it. It's like it's there. Okay, so I brought the concrete truck for pouring that.
Do you have the little bucket? Since we have this thing, we could just fill the bucket and dump it down.
Company.
Might be easier than the concrete truck.
Warehouse. There we go. Warehouse. This one. Deliver to construction site. So yeah, earlier when you asked about controller controls, are you trying to use a controller?
I was just curious.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's not a bad idea. This game. If anything, this game it almost feels like a little bit of a control or a little bit of a console port. Like they made it for consoles first. But that's why the controller feels so much better than the keyboard. Who knows? How's it looking? Try not to reset it by accident this game. Was one. Paying real close attention to that pie menu whenever I open it up. And done. Okay. I'll put this back over here. Gotta grab the palette of metal elements. That one. Okay. Stop swinging, Crane. Ion.
Yeah, that's always fun when that happens.
Got it.
Yeah, I hate how they snap into place. It's nice, but it's terrible.
Yeah. Should be an optionary thing there.
I really wish they would have kept it the same as 15, just get it in the area.
I like both, so it's just like, having both is not a bad thing. Just have the ability to switch between the two. Just fine. Okay. I guess unpack 'em.
I was like, okay, I'm in a blue area.
Yeah. What the?
Oh, there you go.
That's not how. Those are way too big for those little pallets. What? I call bullshit. Okay. Oh yeah, look at all those studs as well. This would take a very, very long time to bolt in. Uh-oh. Looks like there's going to be many.
8.
Well, there's, yeah, I guess this is all of them, but still. Looks
4 and then 4 on top.
So I'm going to go to do the back ones first, so I don't cuck myself here a little too much. Because something is in the way. Okay. What the heck? Oh, I gotta lift up higher?
You
There.
have one?
Oh,
You have one. Okay, never mind.
I had one, yeah.
On my end, I was like, why are you taking an invisible hook over there?
Yeah. The hook was in the way, so you have to lift it up way higher than where the ghost thing is. You have to lift
So it's breaking on my screen, so I'm just gonna go away and ignore that that's happening. I don't need it to explode because I was looking at it.
I mean, it might not hurt to have the mobile crane over here, yeah, as well. Because I don't know how the next part of it's gonna go. Yeah, doing them back ones is definitely better, so you're not constantly banging into the front ones because they're in your way. So this is just a little Ferris wheel. It ain't very big. The good Ferris wheels are the ones where you get up there and you're just like, yeah, if anybody decides to fall out of it at the top, they're definitely dead. And you're just like, hey, I can see like the entire city from here. Just fucking hell. Of course, my favorite one was always the. If we're going to talk about being on a flat ride. The one, my favorite was always the drop tower ones, where you get all the way to the top and then you fall down. But it's not only falling down; they've actually got a machine inside your thing there that actually accelerates. Oh my gosh! Hello, there you, glitching all over the place. You just appeared on the ground and then glitched a bunch and then left.
Yep, I came back.
That was really strange. Anyway.
I knew I'd break something if I showed up.
No, you didn't break anything. It was just you when you appeared. You glitched. Your character glitched a bunch and then disappeared. Just went near. Oh god. But anyway, yeah. They actually have something inside there that accelerates the drop. So when it clicks and starts to drop, it actually accelerates towards the ground a little bit. So what you would normally drop at, say this speed, but with that in there as part of the ride, it actually accelerates you much faster. So you get to the high speed, because it's only a short drop if you really think about it. It's going to be a very, very short drop. So if they want to accelerate, yes, they have way more speed. Where the hell is this Ferris wheel axle? We gotta bring it? I see you. Run away! Yeah.
Oh, jeez, that thing is not put together all the way on my end.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do you see the?
There are missing parts on my end.
Oh, do you see the Ferris wheel axle? Or do we gotta
Uh,
deliver it via truck? So
Might have to deliver it via truck.
this says deliver. Special component.
Yeah, we might have to deliver it via truck.
And you might have to rejoin.
Yep. I'm actually gonna do that. I took out the truck and trailer. I'll be back.
Okay. I'll just fast travel right over to here. Okay. Where's the door? Right there. I already know how that works. Okay, there's 3 different ones. I know the one I need, but yeah, there's actually 3 different stages. Let's purchase that and see where it puts it. See how big it is. Okay, it did not put it on my trailer, and it is massive. Dang it, why doesn't it ever put it on my trailer? Come on now. Auto-load that shit. I don't want to have a mobile crane over here because I won't be able to pick this up. Like that 2015 where we had mobile cranes at every place.
Yeah.
I gotta detach the trailer so I can get over to this side. The crane. I don't even know if the crane's going to be able to pick this up. This thing does not look pick-upable by this little truck crane. Because it just is the massive size of it.
Game's loading, so I'll be in just a minute.
I like how it says that the Ferris wheel part is in the way, but it was the trailer that was blocking my outriggers. But it said the Ferris wheel part on the other side of the trailer was in the way. It's like, not even close to me. I'm also going to buy the next part to see how big that is. And then if I can load this one on the trailer and try to put both. There's 3 parts actually, but if we can do 2 trips instead of 3, I wouldn't mind that. Okay, I was able to pick it up luckily. This is good. And we want that as far forward as I can get it. Okay, it won't go far forward any further than that. I'm gonna buy the next part and see how big that one is. There's actually 3 of them. Oof. Maybe. It might fit on the trailer. So find out. Just stacking on top of this. Be hilarious. Maybe if this was on the bottom, it might fit. Yeah, that ain't gonna fit. No, no way. It'll have to be 2 trips at the very least. Because that definitely is not fitting on my trailer. The next thing is I'm guessing those are the middle sections between the 2 sides of the Ferris wheel that hold the wheel, or because it's actually 2 wheels on each side of it. So the next step is the centerpieces, and there's a lot of them. Makes sense though. It's a Ferris wheel. We're only going to be able to do one at a time. Oh, I found a hammer. You probably found this one as well. But if you want to, you can teleport to me. I'm out of the truck.
I'm on my way. I just got in here.
Oh, cool. Oh, the ghost of the hammer stays there?
Yeah, they turn from gold to translucent gray.
Okay. I'm standing
I
next.
found that one before.
Cool.
Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Plenty small.
Yeah, I went to pick it up and I was just like, nope, that's going to take up most of the trailer just on its own.
Yeah, I don't think this one would work. Or fit.
So it might be 3 trips. Depends on what I didn't even buy the 3rd piece that we need. Okay, so you do want to run the crane or the truck?
Let me teleport over.
Is what I was thinking as well as while somebody's running the crane, putting the piece in place, I'll just or whoever goes gets the next piece, and then that next piece, and then we'll just place them off to the side. So I was like, do you want to do the delivering or the placing of the big pieces?
I can do some placing now.
Okay.
Come on, go ahead and teleport me.
Is it loading? It's always that first
Yeah, there we
teleport.
go.
It's always that first teleport that takes forever when you load in. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Just real quick. And I'm back. Okay. We'll get the next set. Buy the next one. Okay. What do we got? Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh no. It's gonna take a long while. So I bought the next stage as well. The last stage that we need from the steel mill. It's all of the little cars, or the little,
Oh no.
and they're massive. Each one of them are big as well. So we are going to need a lot of trips. I'd imagine we could fit probably 4 or 5 on this trailer. And there is, what is that, 5, 10, 15, 16? There's like 16 here. That's what it looks like. At least that way I can reach this. Come on. No, I can't reach it. Really, I'm like inches away. Ah, fuck. Jeez, dude, you don't need to rev it to the moon before it moves. Freaking getting them RPMs up and letting out on the clutch. You don't need to do that, man. Or ruin it. Nope. Okay, that's as close as I can get to this side. So yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt having a mobile crane here. So you don't have to disconnect and move the truck each trip. Save some time on that. How to... Oh, I hold B and then it rotates. Okay. And it rotates. I always forget how to rotate things when it's up in the air. So for the controller, you gotta hold like B and then you gotta move the left stick to rotate it whichever way you need to rotate. Go. This guy is gonna blow this clutch out of this truck. He fucking revs it to the moon and then it lets out on the clutch and it starts going. It's like, dude, you know how fucking hard that is to replace a clutch in a semi truck? I've never fully done it, you know. I was only there for like moral support and getting tools and stuff, but didn't look like fun. I had to replace the clutch on one of the semis, or one of the tow trucks there, the big tow truck. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna pull out one of the mobile cranes. I actually need to company vehicle fleet. Find the mobile crane. Take that out. It's up. Teleport over to it. Now we're gonna teleport this over to the steel trade. No. Then I'm gonna fast travel the other mobile crane over to the work site. Because I have a feeling we're gonna be individually placing these on the Ferris wheel. Set this on up. Company profile. Vehicle fleet. Mobile crane. Take out. Back out. Press up. Oh, that's the right one. This one. Actually, I can just drive this one down to there. Actually, very close to the yard. You're gonna place that spoke and it's gonna rotate all the way down. It's real fast. Okay. Alright, I'll start loading up all the little cars. That. Let's got a crane over here now, so all I gotta do is just pull forward a little bit, get out, hop in this crane here, and just load them up. Takes way too long. Disconnect the trailer, back it up where I need it, or put it wherever I need it, and then change mode so that it goes into crane mode, and then move the crane over.
Oh, fuck this. This is gonna take a while.
Imagine doing it by yourself. Every step of this. It's just insane. I gotta pick up the cars individually. Put them on the trailer. And you gotta place the spokes individually. Once I get all these over to the construction site, if you're still not done with that, I'll help you out with the other mobile crane.
Oh, it's one at a time.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's probably going to be the same with the cars as well. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I see what you mean. You're only placing one spoke at a time that it allows.
Yeah, it only allows one spoke.
I could fit a bit more cars on this trailer than I thought. Luckily. Still going to take probably 2 trips though. I think I fit 6. That's close. I think I fit 6 cars on this. maybe. Let's see. There's 4. It's 5.
I wish the real speed would be faster.
Real speed? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like,
bringing it up.
uh,
Because I have to go all the way to the top, then all the way back down.
And I can only fit 5 on this trailer, so shoot me now. Because there's 16. So I gotta make one trip for one car. Unless I miscounted, but I'm pretty sure it didn't. Hopefully I miscounted and there's just 15 of them.
Plus, we don't know where they want them unpacked at.
You don't unpack these, I don't think.
Or dropped off. I guess maybe just in the side over there, but...
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop them off over here and just deliver them, and you can pick them up as you need them. Just gonna put them in the vehicle, or not the vehicle, the material delivery location that way, because it never tells you to remove stuff out of there.
Nope.
So it should be good. Parked a little bit close there. Yeah, looks like I can place them over here. I would not want to do this by myself. All of the loading and unloading and placements. Oh, man. Take a really long time. That's not where I had that, but alright. You can place it there, that's fine. As long as it's off me trailer. So go get more. Where did you place it there, game? There. You got a lot of spokes to go as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I took a
fuck.
quick pause to scratch my ear and hate my life. I'm halfway done
Yeah,
after
I
this
just seen the fucking pile too. I was just like, oh.
one. I don't know if it's
no.
updating the pile. I hope it is, but I don't know if it is.
Looks like there's about 6 or 7 there in that pile. Is that about right? Yeah.
No, not even close.
Oh.
I think it's like 10.
Oh, well, there's some in another little pile next to me as well. There's a pile next to where you deliver materials, and then that's 5. Let me go get the next load. At least I don't have to drive back and forth. I can just teleport. So saves a little bit of time.
Yep.
But I still have to unload each one individually and unload each one individually. But it's getting done faster than it would be if we were to wait. Get in your spot. I need to load these correctly. If I don't load these correctly, I can't fit 5 on the trailer. I can actually fit 6 on this trailer, but it won't allow me to put 6. Like, there's a spot for one more at the end there. Come on now. It fits all the way on. But no, they wanted to do 5, so that way I had to come back for 1 car. So I gotta make 4 trips. Let's be trip number 2. Oh, like I lost you. Couldn't find the construction site on the map. Shit. That tells you where my brain's at.
Bonk.
Hmm? Bonk?
Yeah.
What was the bonk?
On my screen, I slapped the top of your crane with mine, and then I
Oh.
completely fucked mine up.
Didn't even notice you were there. A little bit of weird glitchiness going on there.
And all the way back up.
Yeah. Dear. Next. Gondolas, that's what they're called.
No. Bonk.
Oh, jeez. That did not look healthy.
Oh, no, not at all.
That thing fucking flipped out.
Oh, come on. Put the fucking thing on there. There we go.
Okay. I'll Go get the next load. And because it's an even number, wish I could put one up here on this little tray. Be nice. I wouldn't trust it setting it up there. Because it'd be my luck that I would put that sixth one on there, try to drive nice and normal, it'd fall off and then go to the moon. Then I'd have to go get it. It's like, just avoid the headache, I suppose. Four. Five. Get on the hook. Get on a trailer.
You know, this is not the way that I would put these on. I would put these on from the bottom and rotate it.
I have no idea.
It's the top half loaded on top first, instead of putting these on as it rotates around.
Weird shit. On there. I can park over here. My trailer. Not to be so close to my crane. We couldn't park there before because of the cones and that's the area where those things were being placed. So. Ah. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I definitely place the bottom ones first, not the top ones, because this is putting stress on the motor, putting all this weight on top like that, putting stress on it to hold the brake, to keep it from rotating. Definitely. Depth perception. that I'd help you place a few. Because I only got one to go get, so I'll have to get another full load, just the one. That won't take me more than a minute or two, so just like, yeah, I'll just help you place a few. At least till I unload my trailer. At least this one wasn't place one at a time.
Yep.
So I could actually help. Okay, trailer's unloaded. I'm gonna go get the last one. Doing all the shortcuts today. Resetting stuff, and so I can shave off 30
A lot of
seconds or so.
time.
Yeah.
Several minutes driving to and from.
Mm-hmm. We could probably reset that. Say, warehouse, world, store all. Store that concrete bucket real quick. And they're gonna have to do some grass or something for that. Or what they're gonna do. Mine. Ferris wheel covers. Oh, the little end pieces with the lights and stuff. Right there. Yeah, they got little lights on them. That's cool. You all right there? I guess they're loading and unloading from this side. Oh, I can't get on it. Yeah. Sayed. Are you gonna just try and pull it through the windmill? Or through the Ferris wheel?
I was trying, but it's not.
Like, nah. Yeah, it's also because your cables also have collision now.
There it went.
It is a nice touch though that the cables have they have collision on them. Swaggle it. Don't get it in the spot. Alright, looks like we're clearing everything. Like this one, get repaired.
You'll have to move the crane.
No, you.
I
Oh.
left. I don't have the thing.
What's
I'm moving the truck.
second? There you go. It's because this one wanted maintenance, so driving it into the gas station. Plus, I need to complete that milestone, so.
There we go.
Alright. Cool. The Ferris wheel done. If you wanted to, you talk with the person. Because it'll give me a notification to join the cutscene.
I wouldn't have thought it possible that the city would approve the construction of a recreational attraction so quickly. Your company has certainly done an excellent job, to the great delight of the city, and it will definitely assign more tourism projects to you from now on. Now, we're extremely well positioned and can finally receive many visitors again throughout the year. Many thanks to you and your entire team for the outstanding work.
Cool. Me and my team. The team of two. Oh, so they boarded it. It makes
Yeah, that
sense.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense they boarded it. Yeah, nice. I've upgrade level L reached. New company expansion are available. Do you want to open the expansion level menu now? Yes. So we've went past M, and now we're on L. Like a foreman has joined your company. You can now accept 2 contracts at the same time. No, I'm not gonna be doing any of that, but I'll purchase it. Your bank now believes in your success and increase your credit line to $1 million. So I can take out $1 million just like that. Like, I need $1 million loan, and they just go, "Yep, sure, here you go." Fucking hell, dude. This is out of nowhere. Unlock that one. Gas station 1, you have unlocked your own fueling unit on the company premises. Refueling at your own pump or stored in vehicle hull is 10% cheaper than outside the city, or outside in the city.
Nice.
Workshop. As of now, construction machines can be quickly repaired in an area in front of the vehicle hall. So like they'll be repaired if they're sitting in the yard, it looks like, or if they're in that area around it, around the vehicle itself. Plus, repairs on the company premises are 20% cheaper than outside in the city. Let's get that one. What else do we got? Okay, so all those are unlocked for M. All the ones are unlocked for S as well. Yep, M and S. So L, I can purchase this one. Mechanic 3, stored construction machines are automatically repaired 4% faster per minute and refueled 8% faster per minute. You can also get a 15% discount at the vehicle dealer. I'm taking that. Yeah, it looks like it. All I can purchase there. And then I'm going to go to milestones. Yeah, I already know the milestones thing. I have 25 construction machines. Account balance. What is this? Oh, I can't purchase from there. Can't purchase milestones anymore. What the heck? Oh, isn't it a profile? Skills. Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay. I have 4 points available, so I'm gonna go bucket capacity. One of them. Asphalt capacity. Sure. And then do bucket capacity again. So 15% more bulk material capacity for the dump trucks. Nice. So bucket capacity 2 and bulk material capacity 2. Alright, cool. Jeez. A lot of money just got spent there.
Oh yeah.
That was like $500,000 is just about gone in a second.
And what all did you just buy?
I just bought milestone stuff.
Yeah, and what was all the milestone stuff?
Bought like some of the or bought all the stuff from upgrade level M, and I bought a few things from upgrade level L. I can't remember.
Okay. Yeah, I gotcha.
That's what I was buying. Some of those cost money.
Yep.
And one of them I think two of them actually were like 250 grand to buy it, but you get benefit. You get a good benefit from it. Okay, cool. So next contract. Which one would you like? Look
I don't know. Let's do something a little bit smaller though. Something that won't take, 2.5 hours.
I have no idea.
What contracts are there?
Okay, this one, no, not gonna do that one, but It's it looks cool though. I'd love to do it, but yeah, it is going to take forever. Considering the estimated earnings are 2.4 million.
Might take a little bit of time. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be one for next time. The Container Hotel looks freaking cool though. I love doing the campaign stuff. What about this one? Stacked High. 486,000, and it's 4 out of 5 rather than 5 out of 5 for the duration. That one's 4 out of 5. 9 construction stages. Bulk material transport disposal with the crane. Drilling, materials delivery, unpacking, slab foundation pouring, so concrete pour, support pillars, special component placement, concrete columns. There's a few of those. Elevator shaft placements, concrete ceiling, beams. Some beams. There's a lot to that one. Roof trusses. A lot of placement stuff. Okay, what about this one? What does Public Square want? Estimated earnings 305,000, but it says 5 out of 5. Excavation, materials delivery. It's only 300 grand for estimated earnings. Oh, but you're also doing it. That's why it is. Okay, so you're doing a road refurbishment as well. That's why that one's so low. So I guess our choice would be either, if we want to do a contract from the mission stuff, either Stacked High, which is a the old factory grounds need to be torn down, but it would be better to repurpose them to destroy them. So basically just kind of redoing a warehouse of some kind or a factory. It's like yeah, all these are pretty long. The only short ones outside of the main missions are like roads. That's about it. I say we do the vertical farming facility.
All right.
Because most of it's just like delivering things. There's a few concrete pours, but most of it's like delivering materials and placing materials with a crane. So, and it shows 4 out of 5 for duration rather than 5 out of 5 like the other one. And the housing ones that came up were 5 out of 5. So just like, oh shit. Vertical farming. So we're turning like an old. It's like we're turning like an old. Oh, it's not far away from the mission site either. Oh no, that's a different one. Never mind. Just fast travel over here real quick. Start off on a cutscene.
my insistence,
Oh my gosh,
a
the
new
hair lighting.
vertical farming system can be created here. We're talking about a new type of modern plant cultivation, but we're building in height, not expanding on land, which means we save valuable space on the ground. This also makes the concept especially ideal for urban space. However, some residents have expressed their concerns that a new installation of high-tech industry could be an eyesore in the landscape. For this reason, we have agreed to preserve large parts of the old industrial building on site and integrate our plant into the structure. The perfect mix of old industrial charm and state-of-the-art technology. I can't wait to see how you realize this project.
Look, lady, I'm not here to realize anything. I'm just here to build. I don't want to realize nothing. My brain can't handle realization. I know what you mean. It's just shit. It has that that thing that puts me off as well. When people are talking, they do the little head forward motion, like they think that they're extremely great when they say something about themselves. It's like, I'm good at this, and then they do the little head bob thing. It's just like, fucking get out of here. Ugh. It has Das Excavator.
Yeah, I think just because how badly it sucks to use the front end loader, you know?
Yeah, sometimes. Depends on where it's at. But
Yeah,
yeah,
there's two piles in the back.
oh yeah. Well, maybe a mix of both wouldn't be too bad, but we have, yeah. Front end loader's kind of meh when it comes to certain things. Store that. Store that. Store that. Store that. And go over. Yeah, over here. Company. Vehicle fleet. Take out that dump truck. Wait, no. Truck's already out. Oops. This one. I'll figure out the buttons one day. Oh, jeez. There's a hole here. Might need a push.
Ceiling on that?
What? No, there's no ceiling here.
Okay, good. I was thinking, oh shit, the excavator's gonna be hitting the ceiling.
Thanks for the push. Oh, now I'm up against a wall. Whee! Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, this one's front wheel drive too.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
This is also
Fucking
front wheel.
things are front wheel drive. It sucks.
It makes no fucking sense at all. Why? You need to work on your vehicle mechanics. That's not how that shit works. So yeah, now the cool thing is when we store vehicles, they'll get fixed and refueled.
Instead of just fixed.
I just bought both of those traits today. Neither of them.
They've been getting fixed in the garage, I thought.
Oh, maybe I had mechanics one already. I know I bought two of them. Two mechanic ones. Might have been 2 and 3. Yeah, now there's a fuel station in the yard as well. That will not only refuel the vehicles while they're in the vehicle hall, but you can also fuel them from the yard. Don't have to go to the gas stations anymore. And we save. And it's not really that much of an advantage, but had that been real life, we don't have to bring fuel trailers and shit to fuel stuff up in the yard. Put the bucket down low. I don't know, I think we're full. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So yeah, when it gets full, it puts the stuff underneath the dump truck. The dump truck goes crazy when you get in it. I'm backing out. Stuck in the doorway anyway. Get this out of the way for the moment.
Yeah, you can dig down because you're not going to go hardly really anywhere into the dirt.
Yeah. Oh, I was moving the dump truck out of your way so you could drive in between.
Oh no, I just picked myself out of there.
I couldn't get the other one in because it's... Actually, yeah, let me get out of your way. You have to go all the way in first. I kept hitting the back end of the damn thing on the doorway. Right about there-ish, maybe. Yeah. Wonder what happened to, like, the roof collapse or something? Where the hell did the other wall go? There's a whole wall here that's just gone. Wonder if they were tearing it down and they decided to stop, like, halfway through. That would be the only thing that would make somewhat sense there. Just the way everything looks. Oh, you're clear of the wall. Come on, machine. It got stuck on it when it was close. It's not happy, is it? Yeah, you got it. A little bit closer. 69%. Oh, it's gone. Hey, nice. And we're full as well. Which excavator's in the way here, game? Oh, this one. They want to deliver something over here for some reason. They want to do something with this little area
Of course they do.
here. Right where those excavators want it to be. Oh, that's right.
The
I
big
forgot.
crane is. Oh no! Fuck this.
That's right. Well, I'll do
You
the.
gotta do that.
I'll
You gotta do all of that.
yeah, I'll do the drilling. Don't worry. It's easier with the controller anyway. It's the amount of controls there are to it. But do we have space for a big crane?
It's on the other side of the building.
Oh, the crane's already put up. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Buy all this stuff. Okay, the stuff's already been placed. Or has been bought. Just needs to be placed now. Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the vehicle hall. Where are you at there, Mr. Drill? Okay, take out and enter. I'm gonna have to probably skirt or go all the way around the block to the other side of the building. Take it over there. Go around this way. I wonder if you can you fold this up? Probably not.
You can, yeah. I just don't remember how. Because I had, like, what was it, 3 pages worth of controls?
I have 2 pages worth of controls. I'm trying to hit all the buttons to try and see if I can fold it up some. Just gonna have to go around the stoplights then. Because I have to go around the block. So, to the other side of the building because it wanted to put me on this side. And since I can't fold it up, I can't get in there from the front side. Hopefully I can fit in through here. Should be able to. I mean, this thing does look complicated inside as well. When you go into the interior view, there's like a million buttons. They're just buttons for everything. And very complicated looking. Yeah, I can fit right on in here. Squeeze my fat ass right on through to the other side. Looks like you can place them all as well. You just place one after the other. Because it's putting ghosts up for all of them. All 4. Which is nice. So I'm guessing it's the yellow tips.
Yeah, I was looking for him, like, because the way the camera was facing.
Yeah. The camera can be atrocious sometimes. There she goes. Finish drilling this one out. Okay. Perfect. Also, just real quick, your house. You want just the little bucket?
Yeah, the little one's probably the easiest because
Yeah, pouring
the
straight.
pouring angle.
Alright, cool. House. This one. I'll bring them both. And you can. If one seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass, then get the other one. It doesn't cost hardly anything to deliver them, so hopefully they got delivered.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, the only thing is this thing doesn't. It doesn't want to drill like I want it to drill. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't start drilling until it can. It's just like let me drill anyway, even if I'm not doing anything. Dang it. Okay, that's one done. Camera is freaking out. I'm just gonna do first person mode. Camera's just going crazy because there's too much stuff around. That's about right. Get in the pipe. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Oh, there we go.
Almost 3 whole buckets is what this one is.
Hmm. Change mode. It's like I have to almost like concentrate. Just so I can get the thing positioned correctly. Speaking of drilling, sounds terrible. But, you know, it's also really, really fun when you're drilling something. When you get the drill bit stuck in the hole because you forgot to pull the drill bit out to get all the stuff out of there. Because you weren't drilling the hole all the way through, you know. Done that once on concrete. That was not fun. The drill bit had literally locked itself in the concrete. Yeah. We finally did manage to get it loose after a bunch of pounding and the shit. Yeah, but it was not a good time. Because yeah, if you don't, because what we were doing was we were drilling into the side of the concrete pad so we could drive rebar in there because we were laying a new pad next to it. So we were putting rebar in between the two so that they hold on, so that the new one holds on to the old one. So it doesn't sink below the pad next to it. And it just drilling them out. And freaking if you don't drill in a bit and then pull the drill bit out, clean it, and put the drill bit back in, drill a little bit, pull it back out and clean it, it'll lock itself inside the fucking hole. It's not a good time.
What? No, it sounds like a great time.
Yeah. We did get lucky though because we managed to with a bunch of pounding and stuff later. Ruined the drill bit, but we managed to get it back out. There's times where you cannot get it back out. You just have to cut it off or something. Either cut it off or leave it in there. I suppose you could leave it in there too. And that would be the rebar. A bit of it sticking out. And I learned real quick that day. Close. Hold 2. Change mode. I managed to get it in place. I did. It's got like a wall right here. I can't. There we go. I can move it. There. Just have it. It said I could connect, so I was just like, fuck it. We'll just connect it then. A pain in the ass. Just gotta finish drilling these out. I could drill it out. I drill the hole 3 times. That's what I wanted. Okay. Nope. What a freaking hill there. No way. I don't want to reset it in case it wants me to drill more. I have to come around the other side of the building again. Oh yeah, look at this little rinky-dink thing. When you can get up right next to it, you're just like, man, this thing is tiny.
Yeah.
If you could see this from where I was standing, you'd be like, what the fuck's going on? Because the concrete,
Yeah.
it's not... I mean, it is pouring into the pipe, but not really. It looked like it's just spilling itself, or spilling all over itself.
Yeah, on my end, it's like it's... Well, there it went.
Yeah, there
It
it
was
went.
filling it from way up top.
Yeah, like it's a whole pipe above
Yeah.
where it
that's
should
what's
be.
happening.
Yeah, bit of a weird
This
animation.
thing is sketchy at best.
Have to fill it again just for the. Jeez. There. Nice. Oh, the pipes have disappeared completely.
Yep,
What the fuck?
there they are.
That was weird. Seeing that, I didn't expect. Oh, now you're gonna want the big one. We gotta pour a new floor in here, looks like. I'm gonna go get the one of the mobile cranes. Get another concrete bucket in here. So I think there's a few of these. There's like we pour the floor and then we pour a couple ceilings, I think. Let's back my giant mobile crane out into traffic. Because if I smash into them, or they smash into me, I'll have a little scuff, and their car will be absolutely obliterated.
That was a car?
It was a car once upon a time. I would say massive paperweight. Crumpled up. It's a crumpled up tin can.
Recycling.
Yep. Imagine if that's what they do with cars nowadays. Instead of throwing them in the landfill, they just crumple them up and recycle the metal. I mean, they probably do. In some places, they'll remelt it down.
Sell it for scrap.
Yeah, you sell it for scrap, and then the scrapping place that buys it, maybe they melt them down. Of course, that would introduce a lot of impurities, though. The metal wouldn't
Yeah,
be.
that's the issue, is trying to separate all the items so you just get what you're looking for.
Yeah.
And then you have so many alloys, it's a massive pain.
Oh yeah, we also got to pour like columns and things too. Yeah, that'll go much faster. Both pouring. stuck against the wall. There we go. That wall is sticky, apparently. Like a fly trap. Sweet. Yep, now we pour the pillars.
Nope. Pour the columns, but place the pillars.
Yeah, oh, yeah, there's columns to pour and pillars to place. I see.
Pillars are over here.
Which one do you want to do?
I mean, I'm close to the pillars.
Alright, cool.
Make sure I get the first one right in your way.
Yep. That's what I was thinking too. It's like, man, it's gonna be right there.
And this whole thing is backwards for my controls because the way I'm looking at it.
Oh. This one doesn't want to fill for some reason.
Try going higher. Oh, goodbye, pillars. Oh, God, I'm so glad I took these instead. Those little things do not like being poured.
Yeah, they do not. They're where the dot is that says where the pouring's gonna land, and where it actually lands is two different things right now. Like normally it's fine and on point, but for these little things it's not. I don't understand why. Yeah, okay, those are filled. Got some more back here. Oh no. I might have to have the little bucket. I don't know if I can get far enough away from these pillars to pour.
You can turn it.
I suppose that's true. That does make sense now. Just pouring concrete all over our equipment down there.
That's okay. Oh, Jesus.
And we're building some kind of vertical farm or something. Uh-oh. I gotta pour columns right next to these. That's not gonna be fun. I suppose I have to hold up a bit while I pour these columns in the middle. No. Almost up. Man, such a tiny target. Alright, that was a poured. And that gives. Oh, I gotta pour more. Fuck. Just keep it flowing. On. Or oh jeez. Send me to the moon.
I'm working on it.
I'm waiting for it. That and the target keeps having to be moved when I fill it higher and higher, or when I fill up the column more and more, the target keeps moving, even though I'm not moving the bucket. The target where I got to hit moves as I fill it up. So I have to keep readjusting.
Elevator shafts are over here if you want to try and grab them. Dropping this last frame right here.
Clear marked area of something.
Yeah, one of these concrete shafts is in the way.
Oh. Or what's going to get placed there? Oh, more framings.
Hey, there you go. You can grab one of them.
Yeah. Oh, it wanted to place it there for some reason. No, I had it in the other spot. Kind of cool though, yeah, something different. There you go. Depth perception. It's not good on that one. Nope. Racks are freaking. Oh, there you go. There's a joke for you. Building has a massive rack. Got multiple. Jeez. Concrete ceiling. Replacing it or what here? I don't understand. It just says concrete ceiling. It doesn't say what to do with that. They're in place.
It wants us to put a concrete ceiling right here. There's this tiny little thing
Oh,
that needs concrete
I see.
right next to the elevator.
Yeah, I to finally see it. I'm just like, I was looking at the big thing, like,
Yeah. It's like, no. That's a metal ceiling.
yeah.
Walkway.
It's interesting that they chose the metal walkway. I guess it makes sense. Lighter concrete would be. But for some reason it wants concrete right here.
Oh yeah. Just cause. Why not?
Why not? Is it like stairwell of some kind? Oh jeez. What just happened there?
Nothing at all.
Gotta go up higher. I was just like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that. And it's just like, ah, I gotta go up higher. Swinging a giant metal beam around. No problems with that.
Nope. Can't possibly cause any trouble.
I'm just imagining somebody like they're working around this old building like this, and they just accidentally touch the smokestack, and the whole thing just crumbles. This thing does look old. This looks really old. Old factory. So yeah, if we were banging around on any of the any of the brick walls or that smokestack or anything like that, just knock it over. Wouldn't take any force at all. I was watching a video of them like drilling out an old smokestack. They're drilling out the bottom so it'd fall over. They wanted it to fall over, like kind of lay over basically on the ground and
Yeah.
crumble into bricks. But what ended up happening was they drilled out the bottom of it, and it wouldn't fall, so they kept drilling more and more. It like bits of it were falling off the bottom, but it wasn't falling over like it was supposed to, and they just kept drilling, and then finally, instead of falling over, it just went straight down. It finally collapsed straight down. It's like that sucker held on for a long time though. It was built strong. Oh, more beams. Beams, all the beams.
Well.
Hmm?
That's all the beams, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all the beams. A lot of them. Doing the cross section ones.
Oh, you're doing ones I can't see.
What? You don't see the beams right next to the crane?
Nope.
Right next to your crane?
I don't even see the mission.
What does it
I
say?
see still beams 6 of 6. That was the last one.
Uh-oh.
I don't see that next one. That's fine. It's fine.
I got 1 out of 11 so far.
Have fun, because I don't see it.
Oof. You might have to do a rejoin. Because if the mission's not going to continue for you, I don't think it'll continue after I finish the beams either.
We'll see. We'll see.
I got 11 of them though, and they're little, so I have to place them very specifically. It's going to take me a minute, unfortunately. Yeah, for some reason these little ones, they want them very precisely placed before they allow you to let go of them. These ones are not as forgiving as the big ones were. I mean, it makes sense from a real world standpoint, but it's a video game. Come on now. I was thinking about that the other day. I was just like, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite when it comes to simulation games, because I want things to make sense and be a simulation, but also at the same time, there's certain things that's just like, I want it to be a video game. I don't want it to be a full-on simulation. I was just like, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite then. Just a wee bit. There's some things I want to make sense. I want it to be realistic like it should be. And then there's other things where I'm just like, why is that so realistic? You know?
Yep.
Because I'm still doing the SnowRunner thing on Sundays, and that's why that popped into my head there. So I was talking about because I'm constantly in touch with the map maker, the one who makes that map or those maps that I play. He's the only one that ever comments on them videos. When he comments, he goes a little bit nutty sometimes. He goes a little bit crazy because he comments on a lot of different stuff. Just like, yeah. I got 6 out of 11 so far. Getting there.
I'm loading. It's getting there. It's loading.
Yeah. There you are. Just joined. So, loading it. This is probably the longest stage here. Placing these freaking beams. A lot of them. Pretty cool how these go together, though. They're what's that type of joint that it's tongue and groove, I think it's called.
Oh yeah, tongue and groove joints or dovetails.
Yeah, that's kind of what this one's like. It's got like these beams. They've got little bits on the end that are notched out for the little extra bits on the big beams. So these sit on those little knobs on the big beams. It's almost like a tongue and groove style, just not specifically that. Anyway, you see the beams now?
Yep.
Cool. So I mean, how they're very, very specific. You have to be right on there for it to allow you to place it. Oh, more elevator. Concrete. Oh, concrete the ceiling. Okay. So we're doing some more pouring around the elevator shaft here. And we're freaking speedrunning this, though. Most part. Both of us doing things all the time. We're just going, man. Just gotta get that little corner. Hey. Nice. I can help you place this stuff as well. That noise. Yeah. More beams. Steel pillars. Right. Whee! No, these ones are specific as well. That trail, man. Ugh. Ugh. I like how you're doing my side and I'm doing your side.
Yeah, I figured, fuck it, why not?
I just noticed that. It's like, huh, okay. So we're doing that. We're crossing the cranes. Something you should never do. Don't cross the cables. I just imagine.
That's fine.
Ugh.
That's fine.
Like if they had enough force to hit a cable from one crane and wrap the cable around the other crane. That'd be a fucking mess. Oh.
Something happened. I
So-
can't tell what.
I can't tell what either. I was stuck. I'm trying to retract. Retract. There we go. I'm gonna lower mine down a bit. I did have it up pretty high there.
Oh, bye.
Mm.
Oh, it's going somewhere.
Looks like it's on the ground. I'll get it. Oh, you got it. It said you could place it, obviously, because it allowed you to let it go.
There we go. Jeez.
What's up?
Keyboard was going all wonky and not working for a second there.
Weird.
It's a smidgen old.
Weird how the camera waits near the ground when you're picking something up sometimes.
Yep.
Till you get it fully off the ground, and then the camera will lift up with the... Okay, more framings. Keep getting caught on the damn building. Because I keep lowering the thing. Should probably stop doing that. There we go. Oh! I was wondering. The camera finally caught up to what I was doing up there, and I was actually hitting your crane with mine. I actually can reach all the way up there. Well, I have to be up this high as well because I'm on this side of the building. My hook! I need to readjust my freaking camera now. Okay. Let's put it this way. Nope. Oh, it's just one piece, it looks like. For the moment.
It's gonna be one at a time.
Yeah. I'll be ready to grab the next one, I suppose. So, there be the last one. I think we're about done. Correction, I think we are done.
Nice.
That's a lot of farming. Gonna be done in there. Get dismantle the crane. Yeah, we made you a foreman so you can place and or remove stuff.
I can't. I can't. Okay.
No, I made you a foreman. That way you could also put stuff in the.
Oh, gotcha,
too.
gotcha.
Speak with the tech entrepreneur.
Oh, is this a... this is a crypto farm.
It's perfectly possible for cutting-edge building technology to be both aesthetically pleasing and space-saving. You and your company demonstrated this in an impressive way, but I'm also glad that you succeeded in preserving the architectural style of the site. After all, it's part of this district's past. Perhaps a museum of industry could be established here someday, don't you think?
Got it. Doesn't look too bad. Can I see inside? Oh yeah, look at that. Little plants and things. Yeah. They got grow lights and they got just shelvings and shelvings of plants.
Okay, so they were a tech entrepreneur who is just growing melons?
I have no idea. There wouldn't be enough space to grow melons.
I don't know, but yeah, it's like tech entrepreneur. Okay, so this is a crypto farm. No,
That would-
it's not.
That would have
Okay,
been
never mind.
that would have been hilarious though. Like, oh, so they just have massive floors of just massive freaking server banks. It's like an
What I thought.
farm. It would have been hilarious. Like, I see. Yeah, we're farming Dogecoin.
Yeah. It's getting a little late, but that's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, that one didn't take too long. I'm glad it didn't. Usually, you can't. It's harder to tell by the money how long things are gonna take, but or it's hard to tell by the little hourglass things on the duration. But you can tell by the money. The more money you make, the longer the job's gonna be. Typically, seems to be more accurate. Okay. Warehouse, store all. Yeah, everything should be stored. Cool. Teleport back to the yard. I'm sure do hope they do some more updates to the graphic stuff. That's what's needed.
I hope they fix optimization. Jesus Christ, shit
That's-
just exploded.
Well, that's what I mean, though. It's optimization, especially with the graphics. I think if they optimize just the graphic stuff, that would help immensely with this game. Just because there's a lot of mix between low graphics, high graphics, and just a whole lot of bullshit that's trying to happen all at once, and it's freaking out the game.
I'm sure they're doing what they can, though. I'm sure they're doing their best.
Hope so. Oh, there was a hammer over here, apparently. Yard. Now it's over by the fuel tanker. Or fuel tank. I did pick it up, but forgot about it, I suppose. One of these days I'm just gonna, like, walk, or I'm gonna load up the game and I'm just gonna drive around the city and get all of them. Anyway, that was fun.
Yeah.
Had a good time. Cool. I guess, until next Monday.
Yep.
Hopefully, before then, I'll be able to get some more work done on that pickup since I got some more parts. Got 2 brand new oil cooler lines. Got those other things. I also gotta figure out when I can swap out this transmission in this Lexus here.
Oh boy.
They found another transmission for it, so.
Waste of money.
Well, he's paying for it, so. He bought that car, and he's paying for all the repairs. Or he paid for the transmission and stuff like that, so. You rear in the transmission in it, and he gets to replace it. Or he gets to pay for it, at least. I don't trust him enough to do transmission. He's like, if we're not going to do it, can't I just, have me and my friends do it instead? And I'm just like, no. Not something like that, nope.
Probably well, I'm assuming, and I could be wrong. Lexus front wheel drive?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they'd probably have to drop the subframe.
Well, we don't have to drop it, but we do gotta lower it a little bit. Certain
Yeah.
spots. They do make rear-wheel drive Lexus for that year as well.
That's what I was thinking. I thought they did, but I was pretty sure most of them were probably front wheel drive.
Yeah. I mean, it's a luxury car. It's not really, doesn't really need a rear-wheel drive, but there is that option if you wanted it, I guess. Because it's a 98. So. But yeah, those transmissions, if you buy them used, like reman from anywhere, you're looking at about $2,800. It's like, fucking hell. That's worth way more than the car. But they managed to find a cheap one out at a junkyard. And a family member that's also a mechanic, he went out and took it out of the car. So, brought it back. So I also got to consult with him on how he did it. Alrighty.
Have a good one. Don't have too much fun now.
Yep.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alright.
I'm tired. Take care.
Well,
See you next Monday.
I'll talk at you later. Goodbye. There it goes. Boop. You can't hear the noise because OBS blocks out the stuff. Well, that's going to be it for this episode of Construction Simulator. So, yeah, hope you enjoyed. I know there's a lot of parts in there where we're not talking and stuff. It's just sometimes you really do got to concentrate, and it's hard to do commentary and concentrate at the same time, and he's not used to doing commentary for videos, so that's why he doesn't talk a whole lot. I kind of got to engage with the conversation to keep, or for certain things. He's a bit like me, though. But, if there's something we're passionate about passionate on talking about, then we'll talk forever. And if there's nothing really to talk about, it's mostly just silence. I get it. But I don't do a whole lot of editing or anything like that on these longer videos. This one doesn't appear to be as long. We had some technical difficulties and things like that again, so I guess that's probably the reason for that. For that, and usually we go for a bit longer because of the contracts, but this was a good place to stop, so makes sense. Again, like I said, hope you enjoyed, and until next time when we do some more contracts and stuff. Until then, I guess it's a goodbye.